All aboard. I really do hate grinding out these things, mostly because, at least in the runs I've had, I've gotten next to no fending gear, and that is the class that is my tanks are Paladin specifically is the one that's closest to the item level requirements. And yet it just seemed to be way more interested in giving me aiming gear, and I'm just like, that's so much further away. Come the fuck on. You would think it would prioritize, like the randomizer would prioritize whatever class it is you're currently using, but apparently that's just a good decision like that is just out of the question, apparently. So I've gotten a few new pieces of jewelry that have just barely pushed me over the edge for MSQ. And if we have another incident in the MSQ where I need a higher item level, I will scream. Like, it really should be that just having Yuyuwata gear, or like a full set of gear from the previous duty, as well as maybe one or two, I did a little alt work, maybe one or two pieces of tombstone jewelry should be enough, but no, I was like full Yuyuwata gear, and that's still, with maybe a little extra from market purchases with my weapon, with my sword and shield, but that still wasn't enough. That just seems like a bit of bullshit to me. Like, you want people to play the MSQ and get through it, right? Then how about recognizing that some of us are still very, very casual and not really all that into grinding tombstones week after week after week after week, or don't do it all the time. Like, give a little leeway for those of us who are casual. Alright, let's sign up for it. Let's see, I believe it was a trial. Recollection, there it is. Yep. Requires item level of 715, and I was barely able to squeak up to 717, despite the fact that I only have one armor piece of underkeep, a couple bits of jewelry, and one of the new tombstone. Like, again, they just have to make this simpler and easier. Like, improve the drop rates. Like, I'm pretty sure while I was grinding, like, what the hell was it? Yeah, the Lunar Subterrane. I was grinding through all of that gear for all the Void Moon stuff. That was very consistently giving me stuff for the class I was grinding through it as. The Underkeep, however, is just like, yeah, we'll just throw completely unrelated shit at you. Stuff unrelated to the class you're currently running through it with, where it's just, wow. That's garbage. Actual garbage and bad game design, really. Like, look at this. So many of my other classes got... Like, Samurai seem to be, like, the favorite of the entire group. Like, with a lot of, like, aiming jewelry, like, coming next. There's a good bit of scouting in there, too, and some stuff, and some casting, but, like, aside from the jewelry, like, there was nothing for fending, and, like, I really do want to get rid of this Yuyuwata stuff, like, I'm sorry, but I just don't find it fits for, it doesn't fit very well for tanking. The look of a tank, at least. Pretty as it might be, it just doesn't. It just feels very off. What's the wait time? 6 minutes? Alright. And that's me queuing as a tank. Well, at the very least, it's reset now. And I'm tasting... I'm tasting what I ate earlier, which means reflux is acting up. Not good. There we go. Alright, let's see if I'll have to be main tank. Oh, forgot my sensor. Right, back to killing the other great knight. Queen's Knight Zelenia.
I am Zelenia Triantaphili.
No, you're not. And boy, what a last name.
Royal Knight of Alexandria and sworn blade.
Wow. Lost everything. God damn. Well, that's a wonderful start, ain't it? Fucking hell. Alright, Twitch. How did you take that disconnect? Well, shit. Yeah, that's good. That seems like it's a split. Or is it? No, wait. Nope, never mind.
How about you?
Ah, fuck me. I don't know what hit me. I really don't. I can't see a damn thing.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria!
Alright, I see what to do.
Roar!
Here we go. What? What hit me?
Fall!
Well, I'll have to hold it now.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul
get
of
in.
a royal knight!
Oh boy, here we go. What do we do? Or is this
For
just a
the honor
transition?
and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Hit.
No more games.
Use the greater health, so I'll
Quickly,
turn it off.
away from the sigils!
Away from the sigils, got it.
The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
Yeah. Don't stand it stupid, basically. God, that Pictomancer's brass really scared me for a bit there.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
Here?
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you.
Okay, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to tell that. Uh-oh, something's coming down. Ouch.
Taste my steel.
I should not be here. Or should I? Oh, I'm tank again.
There is no escape. Surge.
What the heck is that? Oh, it's moving. Oh, okay.
Have at you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't tell! Got all our DPS, just about all our DPS are down.
Fall.
Wait a minute.
I know this is merely a reconstruction.
That was not really all that fair.
Yet,
Okay,
I
I
have pledged my
relinquish
life
it
to
to
the
him.
kingdom.
And I'm dead. Didn't I have nearly full health? What the hell happened? Careful there, Pictomancer.
Have at you. My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen. I will
There we go.
die before I yield.
Okay, stand out of that. Is that what it wants of me? Good. Uh-oh, here I go again. Get over there.
Have at you.
Nope, didn't avoid it that time. Because I still can't fucking see. Up. Right here. Hit me again, so bitch. God damn it! Up.
that's
Yeah,
right.
unfortunately that had to
Zalenia
focus
was
on one of the
always there to
DPS.
protect me.
Pop, please. Not good. Ow. Bitch.
Taste my
Fake
steel.
bitch. Over here, everybody. Come on. Should we get out of this?
Rage and royal.
Is this something someone else, one of ours, put up? Okay. Uh-oh. Spread him out, spread him out.
How about you?
Now, out, 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 out. Hey, I was on the right side of the sword swing for once. Okay. He still wants me, I think, so I guess I'll have to stay with him. Wait, no, he has his on. Oh, I can't see it. There's too many buffs on us. Well, and debuffs. I need to be out of here. Oh. Oh, God. Here I go again. Here.
How about you?
Uh-oh. I'm hit. Yeah. Nope, stay inside. What hit me? I don't know what, I can't tell when she's attacking and when she's not. It's like her attacks have hidden parts that I can't see at all, for one reason or another. What I'm getting is, don't cross her, but it's not inherently wrong to stand on those blue panels. Don't walk directly across her. Not yet. Yeah. I couldn't see it.
Rage and royal.
Here. No, not near me! Not near me! Not yet. Yeah. Hey, I made it. That was a real shit show.
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
Yeah, healer definitely gets it. I should not have gotten a commendation for that. I really shouldn't have.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Stronger than you thought, right?
Is that so? Well, If we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye.
Ah, good.
You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key.
And I do insist.
Why do you so oppose our objective?
Because you're evil.
With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless.
As someone who knows what reflections are, you'd be killing other people, you know that? Oh wait, right, he doesn't, because he's not that
give
smart.
This chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
No.
How miserly you are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything.
I'm not looking to conquer death itself. I'm looking to save the lives that people already have and can continue to have. Like, I may have killed the concept of entropy, but that doesn't mean I want to go after death next.
Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course.
Yeah, you're both idiots.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened.
What did you say, sprouted?
The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
So she's fine with dying, huh?
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
What, the gift being Zelenia's robot form? Oh, no. The crown. Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern, a pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you. Well, hold on. Let me just take the head off so we're absolutely sure. I mean, this thing could get back up at any time. Hold on. What do I mean? Enter the Underkeep with a party of NPC avatars. Oh yeah, that whole trust system. Yeah, I never got far enough in that or understood it in the slightest.
Zelenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
It's okay, we made a statue out of Otis.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
Yep, took you a while.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
We were warped. Ah, my back.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the Source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the Ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
Good idea.
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
Just handle them with sterile gloves.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
Ooh, wait, I have an idea. Let's hollow out Zelenia and then make her a mech suit for me. I still feel cheated. That way I lost my Gundam.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
She's dead.
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant.
And then twisted her.
Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants.
You can be queen again if you want
Strange
to.
that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
Oh, the terminal is what's behind the chair. Oh. How do you plan on doing that? There's no interface.
This contains the memories of another me. A tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
Sure, I would just advise putting it on at the moment until we, let's say, remove those memories.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Come on, seriously, take her with us. It's such a shame to leave her here. Can we make a statue out of her?
Farewell, Zelenia.
Damn it, I'm never getting my Gundam back. The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. At the present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Calling all undercover operatives. Ishtola. If it isn't Yohime, something the matter? So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gosson. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm not otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Yeah, sure, but it can't leave me, though. Alright, it's Alphana. Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you are faring. Calyx. While something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. Come on, it's too early for this. Yeah. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they noticed she had ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it has been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray, rest up while you can and recover your strength. Alize? Yes, hello? Yuhime, for you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? Always looking for a fight, this girl. Ah, but I suppose you've been fairly busy. I've been fairly busy myself. Ah, yes, you and the pigs. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly to see how he is responding to his treatment. Wait, I think I know that boy. You met him before with Lamati, I believe? Oh, yes, thank you, game, for reminding me. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. And now, Erinville. This is a surprise. Has Wuklamat gotten into trouble again? I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't feel like there was much to talk to him about either. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. Nonsense, I saw you in the town. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those who I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Well, good to hear more people are kicking the habit. Done and done. What did the others have to say, if I may ask? They finished treating Milos? Then we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we won't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Afana's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Cryle. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calyx's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Ishtola as well. I'll help you. It seems you all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calyx might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to Milos' apartment. It's in residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. Suppose after that will be the end of the MSQ, unless something big happens. Yep, that's an end symbol. Oh, did I miss my door? Or is it right here? Found it! Oh yeah, I forgot they had pretty big places. They'd be loft apartments if they could access the second floor. Hello, you came before with Queen's Fiend. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. Pig.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore. You feel different now? Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
The pig is done. Boink.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Did he have those streaks in his hair beforehand, though? I don't remember.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time.
As your nerves repair themselves.
That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
And out of dry environments with shag carpeting. We don't know what static electricity can do to this boy.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
Yep, out into our world.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiola.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
There are a lot of forms to fill out.
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
We're stationed in a bar. You're not allowed, kid.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
Really does just take a hood, doesn't it?
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real. And it reached Milos.
I don't think I didn't notice the stretch on that metal medallion there, game.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calix has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Oh, we're still going. Oh, right, Seekers of... It doesn't... We don't stop until we hit the title quest. Forgot. Milos is a kind and brave boy. He did me well to see him. One day, I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room. And on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. And now back to the villain in his lair, I suppose. Are we being watched?
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded.
Oh, right, that.
We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
There are no possibilities. Eternal is the end.
What is this?
He's accelerating his plans.
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened.
Ah.
The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
And it all makes sense now.
I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts.
Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
Ugh.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it. If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria?
A divided nation, that's what.
The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Yep.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
Did you trace the source of that? Beyond the PA system?
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
Uh-oh.
We have a situation on our hands. A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueville.
Oh, hell.
Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Calyx.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Obviously. Alright, we're gonna have to shut them all down and tear them apart then.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
Oh, hold on. I'm getting a call. Moshi Moshi.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason.
Uh-oh. It's going on everywhere.
Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine. So everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh god.
Run, Aaronville!
More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
You can't fight? Don't do that!
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts, too?
You'll go and help Aaronville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Time to cut up some bad robots. Blech. Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Aaronville. Let's split up and look for him. Gulul, Sphene, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. Hey, nice. I can cast while running. I got you! Up the power! Oh good, he's still here. Little worried we might lose our fussy little bun-bun. That was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I wanted to help, but it was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. I ought to get you some grenades or something. Erenville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. That's not good. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. Shows me walking away, I don't know where. Stay in place, chair.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
Was it faked?
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
Alex is doing some trickery with the regulators, isn't he? Nobody actually died, but he just put the memories through the regulators in their head that somebody had died.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
Not the least.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calix hope to achieve with these killings?
Suck their ether?
Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
On call? Oh, everyone.
Oh, thank the 12 you answered.
Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right?
Uh-oh, something worse just happened, didn't it?
I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people.
Oh, he's pulling out every trick in the Techno Future book.
Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the Sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Look, unless we shut down Solution 9 entirely, there's not much we can do other than healing and late response.
Speed, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about
Arms company?
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Not on your tiny legs. Yeah, it's looking like we're gonna have to go full Amish if we want to avoid Calyx at this point. Ooh, that's bad. Nice leggings. Did you forget to install Source on them?
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Ah, shit. Oh, come on. How can you fire without reaching the trigger? Oh, hey! Hiya, boy! That's putting your gladiator experience to use.
Bloody things have gone mad!
Why is this happening?
Oh yeah, I forgot that was her name. Uh-oh. Air support. Getting them good, Y'shtola.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Yeah, but it might be too much for you.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution.
Why do I feel like they're being herded?
This is just like before, when Zerelja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Death is all they think about now. Yeah! Stop, you're gonna make me want to play a Lancer. Get taken out by Splot.
No, you don't! Are you all...
Too late.
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this!
That's not a good dependency.
If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Kryl, focus! And me.
Are you alright?
Ah, worthless zippers. Truly Nomura.
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
It's not my first slaughter. Thank the 12 you're all unharmed. 'Tis small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that Neo-regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. Nope, obviously not. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Gulul, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Lamartine just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. Of course it isn't. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. Well, that's easy. Just remove all weapons, then. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Gulul. This powerlessness, I can abide it no longer. Don't put the crown on. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid. We were already going to do that. Stop! Oh, Sphene, you found the words I wished you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Ah! I'm about to scream for an entirely different reason. Thank you for putting me here. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is a far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. How about we make it so that they can't go faster than 5 miles an hour? 10, tops. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Ishtola and Alizé. Yes, learn from the best. That I know. Well, there's still her teacher. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. Oh, so she's going to become a summoner again, huh? As for the key, I think it best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. Nothing new there. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Ah. Pretty sure I already have better than all of these. Ah, yes.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed.
And you look sick as hell, man. Like, seriously.
Such fragile flesh is worthless to us.
Then why did you recreate yourself looking like a cancer patient, man? Like, you really look... See? You look like you're undergoing chemotherapy.
How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
How's it kill me? Reprieve from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion lost. And now we wait. But there's still more for me to do. I gotta get back in the ring after all. If I have the item level for it. Yep, over there. Oh, and then there's also the first walk still. Real quick, let me just see here. Alright, Junos the first walk. What was that? A raid? Yep, it was. Heliometry and mathematics. Alright, yeah, that's right, 695. Alright. Trials scare me. But it's certainly a thing I'm able to do. Hey, you're just the person I wanted to see. Cruiserweight matches have yet to begin, but Naomi and I have made some breakthroughs in our research about psychonecrosis. Come inside, we'll tell you what we've learned. Right, because your older sister wanted to steal my soul to save hers. Before diving into the details, perhaps a refresher is in order. It's a rather complicated affair, after all. You had barely been crowned champion of the lightweight class division before our sister, Eutrope, challenged you. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I would have forgotten the details. She was intent on claiming your soul as a means to cure psychonecrosis. The illness appears to afflict those who use feral souls to an excessive degree, such as Arcadian fighters. We learned from Eutrope that the immortalized, who we thought lived in luxury in the upper levels, are actually dead, taken by the disease. After living out what little remained of their lives as feral half-beasts. Since that revelation, we've looked for alternate ways to cure psychonecrosis, and we finally have some news to share. It's all thanks to Naomi. Like Eutrope, she has a sense for electro technology. She's learned to do all sorts of things, from tinkering on her own. Oh, Yana, don't get her the wrong idea. It's the people of Oblivion that we have to thank for our discoveries. I had attempted to access Everkeep's core systems for information on souls, you see. Wow, child genius. Unsurprisingly, I failed. Well, not quite that much of a genius. What's more, an Oblivion member who was monitoring unauthorized access found me. She took me to task, scolding me to never again do something so reckless. When I explained our predicament, however, she kindly shared research data Oblivion had acquired from Origenics. The data was quite difficult to parse, but I managed to find some relevant information. Namely, that the military was well aware of psychonecrosis, having also sought to utilize feral souls. Yeah, like that one guy in Vanguard. Furthermore, they had developed a method to identify the presence of the affliction. This brings us to our next move. Now that we're privy to this method, we feel that we should use it to diagnose other fighters. They deserve to know if they're ill. Isn't it right to leave them ignorant? I'm glad you agree. I can't sit idly by knowing that they might die. As Metem warned us, the President doesn't take kindly to those who get in his way. He'd be extremely unimpressed if we revealed the secrets of those you've yet to fight and caused their withdrawal. Of course, you're still liable to incur the President's ire by becoming Grand Champion and releasing all the souls in the repository, but we should avoid getting in his crosshairs for as long as we can. Oh, I'm sure he thinks he's got a trump card ready for me that I'll overcome. That's why I propose we approach only those fighters you've already bested. As they're barred from fighting for a time, it wouldn't have an immediate impact on the championship. There are still risks, however. Every time our fellow fighters use a feral soul, they bring themselves closer to psychonecrosis, including in a match against you. Which is why it's important we tell them the truth as soon as possible, so we can stop that from happening for good. Knowing what the illness has done to Eutrope, it feels nothing less than personal. To begin with, let's reveal the truth to Honey. Despite being rivals, we're actually quite close. Just a moment while I call her. I don't think the bomber guy is going to be so receptive, though. He cheated in the match, after all. She's busy as I expected, but can spare a moment for us. She's on her way here now. So, what's this about then? I hope it's as urgent as you say it is. Not a great mascot. My stars, you're serious, aren't you? Can I be afflicted as well? There's a way to diagnose you. Regulators are designed to monitor the state of the wearer's soul. If we connect yours to your terminal, we can confirm whether there are signs of the disease. I hope it's off the grid. She has to stand on the chair. Oh, I didn't notice she had heterochromia. Just like me. Please be at ease, Miss Honey. Your soul shows no signs of degradation. Truly? Oh, what a relief. I shudder to imagine how I might be affected by such a dreadful disease. You're fine too, I suppose? You joined the Arcadian well after I did, after all. Well, I haven't gotten any symptoms yet. What about your nails? Yana was so eager to prove herself, she utilized feral souls numerous times when training, so when I examined her, we found that she's on the threshold of developing the disease. Oh. So, don't ever use it again, then. For mercy's sake, Yana, we're forbidden from training with feral souls, and knowing what I know now, I'd say it's because the President doesn't want us to die too early. It'd be bad for the entertainment. At any rate, neither of us should use feral souls again, which means we can't fight in the Arcadian anymore. Alright then, I'll retire. Just like that, huh? Really? I wasn't expecting you to decide so quickly. While I have graced countless magazine covers and concert stages, I never shined so brightly as when I fought in the ring, it's true. But everything I've done was so that I can bask in the adoration of the people. I couldn't do that if I were dead, now could I? Selfish. I don't want to hear the lyrics to the song, so I'm muting it for now, on my end for now. So I'll look for another avenue to apply my talents, and you can be sure that I'll succeed, after all. I'm Honeybee Lovely, the brightest star in the sky. Nope, still going. Now then, I'm scheduled to appear on a broadcast, so I must be on my way. Thanks for the warning, my dears. You're lifesavers. Literally. She really is something else, honey. Right, that leaves one other fighter I'd like to inform. The Brute Bomber, who you defeated to become light heavyweight champion. We're not exactly friends, but I won't abandon him either. He's not likely to answer when called, though, so we'll need to visit him at his home in residential radius 9... That's a cursed number. For us Americans. Where do we gotta go? Ah, that's a weird place. Yeah, this'll do. I feel like my thumb needs to be pulled out, but it isn't letting itself be pulled out. Oh, they are alive. I thought that we had just left some casualties lying around. Here we are. Let's hope he's willing to hear us out. Is it going to be no? Or are we too late? Fish tank. You're all so cute, I could eat you up. Oh, he's a cat fan. Huh. Why do they flock only to you? That's hardly fair. Well, these are my kittens. If you don't like it, you can go back to your woman. Rub salt in the wound, will you? You know full well she left me. Come on, little ones. Come to me. You're asking cats to do things? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That man there is Eutropes. I mean, that's the champion of the cruiserweight division. This poses a problem. We can't reveal the truth with him here. Yep, he doesn't want anyone else to see this. The blazes are you doing here? You want to get your arses kicked? You're Yuhime, the unenhanced warrior, yes? Well, I'm enhanced in a different way than you. The Howling Blade at your service. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope we have the chance to meet in the ring soon. He'll be the whimpering blade. No. No. No need to trash talk him. Oh, I see, yeah. Lest you wonder, I do not make a habit of wearing a regulator. My parents didn't believe in using them. Yana and her sisters were raised with similar values as I recall, before adapting at Eutrope's insistence. However, I still use a regulator in battle like every fighter, except you. Nah, I just have this pretty thing. I didn't know the two of you were friends. Surprised that a reviled heel like him and a beloved face like me get along? Truth is, we've known each other since childhood. We just can't seem to be rid of each other. We both couldn't fit into any of the jobs that were introduced to us and got up to all manner of mischief together. We would have likely carried on like that if the president of Ascension Arcadia hadn't come and taken us in. Though it isn't easy being a fighter, we felt like it was our calling. Believe it or not, he used to be so shy that he could hardly form a sentence. But when he became the Brute Bomber, it was as if he was reborn. Shut up! They don't need to know that! Thinking back, we owe everything to the Arcadian, to the president. Oh, this is not gonna be easy then. That we do. Well, I've seen the kittens as I had intended, so I'll take my leave now. Catman likes cats. What a surprise. Till next time. So what do you want? There's something you need to know. Lies! The president would never! Yeah, I figured. I have the results of the examination. I'm afraid his soul already shows signs of psychonecrosis. What? That's nonsense! Do you feel like exploding? As the soul is eaten away, it loses its connection to the body, leading to bouts of intense dizziness, the early symptoms of the disease. If left unchecked, the body will continue to weaken until... The Arcadian means a lot to you. I know. It means a lot to me, too. But you need to retire. You're already ill. Until we can find a cure, the only way to prevent your condition from worsening is to stop fighting. Oh, he's also heterochromatic. Everybody's got it nowadays. It's like it's spreading from me. Enough! I won't listen to any more of your nonsense! Get out of my sight! Oh, well. He learned. We've done all that we could. It's up to him what he does now. Let's go home. Look, man, if you die from this, what'll happen to the cats? Oh, really? This should be good. Huh, not what I thought it would be. Nope. From a name like Vashi Memes, I would have expected something way worse. Well, he's not saying anything, so I choose to believe he's the body. Back over here. I feel like I'm a rarity in this game. Someone who still isn't part of a company yet. Guild, whatever that term is. Not only Eutrope, but the Brute Bomber, too. We need to find a cure as soon as we can. According to Eutrope, the remedy is an infusion of an extremely dense soul. That's why she targeted you. None denser. The data from Origenic seems to support this. Though it was only a hypothesis, the researchers believe reinforcement from a dense soul could be an effective treatment. But this isn't the solution we seek. We'll find another way. I'll scour an ocean of data if I have to. For all her searching, Eutrope could only find the one cure. Or maybe she just stopped at the one cure. Still, something about her actions doesn't sit right with me. The Eutrope I know wouldn't think to save herself at the cost of someone else's life. I can't help but feel she's still hiding something. What's this now? Hello? Ah, alright, understood. That was met him. Cruiserweight matches are ready to begin and he wants us to meet him at the green room. I'm ready to get back in the ring. Assuming I have the gear for it. I like to think this is against Bakul. Blah. So my jogging resets at each warp. That's how that works now. Oh, a Bata skin! How wonderful! Ah, here she is at last! Now the party can truly begin! Game, please. Give me some time. That's better. This drab room was begging for a touch of color. Go, go, ghost! Anyway, hold on. Link to a view bot purchasing website. And now bam. 1. Wow, I bet the Lala doesn't get that much bigger. Love your work, by the way. A match with you is sure to be a font of inspiration. We're going to get down, you and I. Oh, yes, we are. Man's got groove in his soul. Disco Stew lives. As you have surmised, they are your rivals in the Cruiserweight division, and I understand you're already acquainted with the champion. Given the situation in the realm, you may have doubts about fighting for entertainment, but it's now most of all that the citizens are in need of a diversion to help them forget their cares. Psst, especially after what happened in the MSQ. I'm counting on you to captivate the audience once more with rousing combat and make the very walls of the Arcadian shake with excitement. The fighters in this division are characters too, eh? But there's far more to them than their showmanship. As you already know, Cruiserweight fighters utilize more potent feral souls. Their attacks pack a heavier punch, so you'll need to brace yourself and be fully prepared. Ready, are you? Good! The Unstoppable Upstarts Cruiserweight Champion campaign begin! Right, let's take a look at your first opponent. Cue the big screen. The Verdant Reveler, Dancing Green. I've seen shots of him. The guy ends up looking like Kamen Rider Disco. He's a shameless playboy who loves partying the night away in pubs and clubs. Even his Arcadian bouts he treats as parties where he's the center of attention. Using the soul of a terrible toad, he gains heightened physical prowess and seamlessly incorporates dance moves into combat. Victory will come down to how well you ride the rhythm. Ah, Metaton lives. Your best bet might be to treat the fight as a party as well. Let yourself go with the flow. You just might be surprised by what follows. Now go and show that party animal you've got moves of your own and seize your first victory in the Cruiserweight division. All right, let's take a look here. Here we are, Cruiserweight. Item level 715. It's doable! Going into the ring. Ooh, that was quick. I've only seen people fight the heavyweight, like some of the other FF14 streamers I watch fight the heavyweight. So I've been trying to learn some of that, but I have not seen anything about this guy. All right, Frogman.
He's young, he's stylish, and he knows all the moves. The soul of the party and the king of the dance floor, Dancing Green.
Seriously. Those glasses are so common, Ryder. So's the tongue cape. Okay, I'm not the one with the highest HP, so that means they're the main tank.
Are you ready to get down?
I'm ready to take you down.
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Do the hustle. Okay. That's a half attack. I couldn't tell which side.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
See, snap twist. Oh, I see. Ow. I see.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
We're doing the cha-cha slide here.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
I should stay away from the crowd as well, in case one of those moves happens again.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
I have to start watching my step. Oh, fuck you, game. I was not standing in pain there. Disco Infernal. Okay, that's his AoE.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
All right, gotta get in one, I suppose. Up. Groovy. Uh-oh. Right here. Let's boogie! Celebrate good times. Another big AoE, I see.
Come on, show me your
Ride the
moves.
waves. Up. Uh-oh. We have an opening. Ouch.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, we lost the dancer. Damn it.
You're up,
Ensemble
dancers.
assemble. What's next?
Let's turn up the heat.
Arcady Night
Try
Fever.
to keep up
All right.
now.
We gotta stop him from acquiring groove.
Fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Frog Tirage. Uh-oh. I don't know what to do. I didn't know how to tell.
Let's finish with style.
Let's pose, eh? Hold on, wait for that. There we go.
Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you.
I probably would have died again immediately if I had accepted right when I was given it.
Back to it, dancers.
Oh hell, not again. Oh. Out of the way.
The challenger's down.
Okay, we just lost 2 DPS, that's all.
Show us some electrifying moves.
Back up. Uh-oh. Oh, how was I supposed to move through that? Ow! Well, everybody's back up at least.
Bask in the spotlight and
We
burn,
dance again.
baby, burn!
Right here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck, damn it.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Fucking hell. Stand over here. Uh-oh. Other guy's dead. Down.
Dancers, take it away.
Slaughter healers are good.
Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again.
Here. I'm determined.
The Knights reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on Dancing Green.
Oh, there's how they're got their fingers.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
I think I'll trim mine off now. Nope, you might have his on. What? Stick. Move. I have to stop attacking so I can focus. And here. Nope, you've got his on. Never mind.
Let's finish with style.
Perfect groove.
Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it.
I like this guy. His mechanics suck, but at least he's a nice guy.
Come on, show me your moves.
Well, here we go, reading the disco floor again. I'll pop it sprint this time. Oh, fuck off, game.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Amazing! They clearly anticipated that attack.
We've almost got him.
Bask in the spotlight
Rock
and
tongue,
burn,
that's new.
baby, burn!
Oh, no, never mind. Uh-oh. I'm at... Yo! Did that just give me an automatic 2? Ah! Yeah, I had no idea where to stand on that one. Hold on, wait for the twist. Frog blast. There we go.
Show us some electrifying moves! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
What's there to turn around? We've got him. Groove on in retirement, my man.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
That was rough. Oops.
It's all over. Until next time.
Yes. And pass. Player commendation. Oh, come on, healers. Take your due. Nobody ever sticks around for the commendations. I got 3, but probably because they couldn't get to the healers. Well fought. With this victory, you've proven yourself a force to be reckoned with in the cruiserweight division. Yeah, gonna have to sell those. Art at war. Right then, let's ride the wave of this momentum towards our next victory. Show me the short stuff. And here's your next opponent. Oh, she's a blob. A fighter who lives and breathes art, she uses the ring as her gallery. Sugar Riot. Oh god, this music. Before coming to the Arcadium, she was a graffiti artist, you see. Most of the graffiti you see in Solution 9 was either by her or by those imitating her style. By injecting herself with the soul of a deadly pudding, she's able to concoct a special paint that can cause actual change to reality, even the ring itself. Well, that's terrifying. To her, fighting is a medium for her art, a means of expressing herself. Her imagination is boundless, and you have to take care not to be overwhelmed, staying calm no matter what she throws at you. If you can manage that, you'll surely overcome Sugar Riot and continue on your way to the top of the Cruiserweight division. I imagine since she's starting off so small, she probably won't get that much bigger. What a weird music theme. Still 7:15. How did I get 16? That's weird. It's always the DPS. The crowd is so weird. Look at that. I like pairing up with gunbreakers.
The ring is her studio, and reality her canvas. She's a rebel with a cause, who captivates all with her illusions. Sugar!
Oh, now she's in Splatoon. The Splatfest isn't until the weekend, though. Okay, my HP is again not the highest, therefore I am not main tank. What the hell is this? Oh. What the hell are you doing over there?
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Loose mural? Like it's generic AoE.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
She went to blue. Single style. Ooh, those are some big booms.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
Single style. More bombs. Same spot. Wait, what? Oh, they... Oh, fuck off, game. I was not standing in anything. Single style arrows. Where am I looking to go? Here? Right here.
That's square!
Got a target. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go with him. Or was it a her? I can't remember. And pudding party.
Will the challenger be all right?
What's your favorite
Color Riot. Oh. Yep.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Oh boy. What am I looking at here? Desert, yes. What does that do? Okay, that's where we are.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
How about a little more sunshine?
Sun on the right. Able to bear the heat and taking damage over time.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Green and cactuars, isn't she? Nope. Oh.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm.
They pop. Uh-oh, shit. I need to run. I'm so glad we have a red mage with us.
Something missing. Oh, I know.
Uh-oh, sinkhole.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
Uh-oh. Ah, I ran right into it. Merle. Well, the sun's gone now.
What's your favorite color?
It was neither of those colors, I'll tell you that right now.
When you can't decide on one thing.
Double style. Splurge on a new Zoid. Yeah, this is from Final Fantasy. Yeah, we're kind of in a more modern bit. Ooh. Section at the moment with the expansion. So yeah. Uh-oh. This way, this way, this way. Oh wait. Yes. I was right. Ooh.
Amazing! They clearly anticipated that attack.
All right, together, everyone.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
Going to a stream, eh? Let's see here. Yeah, sort of. A river in the mountains. Watch my step, I suppose.
A crystal clear river! How charming!
Taste of fire. That's not good. Okay, don't stand in the water. We get vuln stacks. General vulnerability. Taste of thunder. Out of the way. Everybody, stand apart. Stand apart. Oh yeah. No, wait. That just gives me a stack of vulnerability real quick, and then it's over.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
We're gonna make a storm. Not stand in the water. Uh-oh.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy! How frightening!
Thunderbolt and lightning. Very, very frightening.
Some destruction to facilitate deconstruction.
Uh-oh. Now what? Is that an eruption? Nope. This is a super storm.
A massive raging storm! I hope you brought your parasols.
Okay, is that moving ahead? Oh, yes, it is. It's moving. Over here. To the back. Oh man, they're not real.
Oh no!
Those two were not paying attention to the storm cloud. And we're back to normal. Uh-oh.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
When you can't decide on one thing.
What did I just watch there on the ground? Double style. Alright, arrows and targets.
What do you think of this?
Arrows and bombs. That's different. Do they stay where they are? Do they move? Alright.
Ha! Effortlessly dodged.
Oh, come in, come in, come in, quickly! Sugarscape. Oh, we're doing this again, are we? I think we've got her now. Back away.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Oh, of course, in the water for the fire. That makes sense.
Is this the end?
Well, I feel like I'm too late. Yep. And down goes the biggest Lalafell.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
Well, that was a trip and a half. And actually pretty manageable for a fight, too.
It's all over. Until next time.
Yeah, I think you were the one that picked me up, so you get it. Anyway, pass, 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 and pass. How'd I go? Well done! I knew you could do it. Your next match will be against the Cruiserweight Champion himself, but seeing as we have a bit of time, there's something I'd like to tend to first. I want to tell Dancing Green and Sugar Ride about psychronecrosis and see if they've developed any symptoms. We have to save them too if we can. I borrowed Nayuni's terminal, so we'll perform the examination here in this room. Rest assured, I've already checked for listening devices. Yeah, but what about watching devices? The two should be here any moment now. So, what's this about, baby? Are we having a party here? If that's the case, I'll excuse myself. I'm rather keen to give form to the inspiration you've given me. Sorry, something had been bothering me and I need to take care of it real quick. Well, I'm relieved to say you haven't manifested the disease yet. You're both dangerously close to doing so. Just one more feral soul injection could push you beyond the brink. It would be wise to stop fighting in the Arcadian. Whoa! Talk about a downer, baby. This is all very sudden, and I struggle to accept it. But for both you and Honey to retire, there must be truth to your words. It's no easy thing to retire, I know, but for your own safety, I ask that you give it careful consideration. How do glasses even work for him? I've made up my mind. I'll retire. This doesn't leave the room, but I've always struggled to play the part of Dancing Green. To maintain the persona of a party animal, I've had to spend night after night out on the town, and when I'm not doing that, I'm practicing dance in the studio. It's utterly exhausting, soul-crushing. Ah, just like Slurms Mackenzie. I've pushed through it all because I don't want to disappoint the fans, but this revelation sets me free. Dancing used to be my passion. Perhaps I can learn to love it again. Yeah, just take like a month off or so. I've always thought you were a genuine party animal, living only to revel. To think that it was actually a burden on your shoulders. The ring has been my precious studio. It's saddening to think that I won't be able to step into it again. But it was on the streets that I started plying my craft, and this revelation might be a sign telling me to go back to my roots. So I'll do just that. I'll go back to a time when the whole city was my studio, and its walls my canvas. Yeah, that's right. Go back and replay Jet Set Radio. Or Bomb Rush Cyberpunk if you want. Just can't get enough. Just can't get enough. Truth be told, seeing you fight without a feral soul helped me realize that maybe it's alright just to be myself. I'm relieved. Thank you for listening. Well, we'd rather not die, of course, and it's you we have to thank for warning us. We're liable to attract suspicion if we stay here too long. We'll discuss when to break the news to management at a later time. One of the few not evil Lalafels I've encountered. Thankfully, those two have other places to employ their talents, like Honey. To the Brute Bomber and the Howling Blade, however, the Arcadian is everything. It isn't easy for them to retire. This I know better than most, but it's a matter of life and death. Let's get to it. In any case, our priority for now is to win the title match. Let's return to the gym and prepare. Twisted vengeance, eh? Who would be taking vengeance upon me? Nice ass, by the way. Nayuni will be relieved to hear that both Dancing Green and Sugar Rye plan to retire. Come on, let's share the good news. Thank goodness you're here. We have an emergency. Look at this. What the hell has he been doing? Hand over all the feral souls you've got! This is unbelievable, folks! Just when we thought the Brute Bomber couldn't sink any lower, it seems he now intends to use unregulated feral souls, and several of them at once besides! The madman's going turn himself... You're missing a 2 in there. Going to turn himself into an abomination! This is a violation of the rules! You'll be banned for this! Shut your bloody trap and get out of my way! Oh! Lalafell struck. Hey, unstoppable upstart! If you're watching this, come and find me at the demolition site on the 8th level. We're going to fight again, and this time, I'm going to destroy you, you hear me? I'm going to destroy you! Oh, jeez, this man's gonna die. Yeah, alright, Piston. That idiot! Instead of listening to us, he goes and does this? The general public is unaware, but the doping tonic the Brute Bomber imbibes during his matches is actually a harmless prop he uses as part of his ring persona. Oh. That's why his matches continue even when he's disqualified. Using multiple feral souls at once, however, is expressly forbidden due to the extreme danger it poses. Doing so warps the flesh irreversibly, turns you into an abomination, as Mr. Metem said, and in the worst case, it will kill you. Well, I'm gonna have to kill him then, aren't I? This is likely because it greatly accelerates the soul's degradation, leading to psychonecrosis. This is how he wants to go out. You went and told him about the disease, didn't you? Despite my warnings, you went and told him! I'm sorry, but we couldn't simply leave him to his fate. Well, he ended up taking the matter to the president, who naturally denied the existence of the disease. Oh, of course he would. And naturally, the brute bomber chose to believe him. That's not all. The president has sanctioned a grudge match between him and you, on one condition. In order to stand a chance, he has to inject multiple feral souls for the fight. I made a great fuss about the broadcast about his use of unregulated feral souls, but it's all staged. Everything is according to the president's script. He wants to get rid of you, and he's using the brute bomber to do so. Vince McMahon! No. What? The brute bomber's already exhibiting symptoms of psychonecrosis. This will kill him. I know. I tried to talk him out of it as well, but he refuses to listen. For him, the president's orders are absolute. Make no mistake, the match will go ahead. Even should you ignore his challenge, the brute bomber will inject himself with his assembled feral souls and come for you. Besides, if you still intend to become Grand Champion and release all the souls in the Arcadian's repository, I fear there's no way except through this fight. So prepare as best you can and then meet me at the Arcadian. I will have a chauffeur take us to the venue. I'm coming too. I'm the one who caused all this by revealing the disease to the brute bomber. The least I can do is be there. Where am I going? Wrong way, that's where. We're taking this kind of car, huh? Wild. So what's the wolf? I mean the Zoid. Shadow Fox? Command Wolf? Sonic Bird Laius. Ooh. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Ugh. I only know New Century, the one with, you know, Liger Zero. Brute, stop this madness at once. You'll place your life in danger. Danger? Ha! Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the Vile Heat, the most heinous, most despised fighter in the history of the Arcadian. I fear nothing and spit on rules. I do whatever the hell I need to win. Uh-oh. Crossover for the 20th anniversary of Monster Hunter. Oh, Zoid Rathalos. Ah, he's gone and done it! He's injected himself with several feral souls and transformed into a terrible chimerical fiend. Wow, that's hideous. He's no longer the Brute's Bomber, but the Brute Abominator! God, he's gross. Yana, we can't stay here. It's far too dangerous. But I can fight too. No, you absolutely will not. Besides, it's me he wants. I get the feeling he took a lot of, like, he may have taken like a few Marlboros. Still available. There's also a Magnamala Rashang and Mizutsune, but unfortunately they didn't have the Mizutsune. Oh, that's a shame. Especially what with it being available in Wilds and all. I sure hope this guy doesn't have a push mechanic. Oh hey, someone who dressed up like Eevee.
He's back for revenge with a vengeance. The despicable fighter, formerly known as the Fruit Bomber, the Fruit Abominator.
Zoid's crossover between a few years ago when Rise was the new thing. Ah! What do we have, like 3 samurais? Is that what I saw? Nope, we just have the one. I still do not have the highest HP. Yay me!
To take it outside, the Fruit Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical
AoE,
foe?
okay. Triple AoE. Stone Ringer the Bludgeoning.
Mine? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Okay, tank, over here. Nope, I popped that too late.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing
Force sack. Uh-oh. Ah! Not good.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I got it, I got it! Swing? Oh boy, where do we go? Oh, that was a stair. Whoop.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
I don't like the look of this. All right, one at a time. Move! Shit, we lost so many people. Including a healer. Tank, together.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Couldn't tell. I was pretty sure I had the tank, but I may have had a DPS on me instead. EO Bomberman Special, huh? Whoa!
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Oh, this is not going well. Not in the slightest.
Goodness me, the Abominator is hanging on the building!
This is so bad. Ah, camera, not now. Not like this camera. Stone Ringer the stabbing, huh? Is that gonna reach further? What is he doing? No, he's gonna move. Oh, thank you for that.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait. Oh, I shouldn't use that. Okay, I should stand awake. Like right here.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Revenge of the Vines. Alright, we'll do a slice again. And we've got spores coming in. Yeah.
Back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Up. Oh, come on.
Oh no, that was too
I don't
much.
have time for that. Uh-oh. This way. Well, at least all but one of us are back up. Power slam. Oh, hey, is this his ring?
We'll send cameras in there at once.
This is his old ring.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Stone Ringer 2. Oh, God. This is good. Which will be first? Reduce swing. I think that's the close range. No, it's the long range. Ouch. Oh, we lost a healer. That's bad.
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
In the center. All right, most of us are back up again. Oh, right. Oh, thank goodness I wasn't looking. All right, turn that off.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
I feel like Forgiven Disarray here is trying to pretend he used to be a senior. Uh-oh. Tank, fellow tank. Oh, that hurt. I couldn't find him. This way, yes. Hard to tell where I was. Stone Ringers, so he's got the long reach one. Swing up close, over here. Not good. There we go. Clear. Lariat. Ouch. Rooter swing. It's the big club, so stay back. Slaminator. I clicked off of him. Damn it. Oh shit! Both healers are down! Well, we're wiped. Oh yeah, the healers are meant to heal through that, I think. Oh boy. Oh well. No Phoenix down? Nope, no such a thing can be used. It exists in this, but it cannot be used in these. Not at all. Right, well, I have a better feel for the fight now, at least.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Alright, brutal impact is when he does the triple AoE. So I should probably save my divine veil for that.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tank with me. I forgot to put up the mitigations.
Oh, brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Alright. Here come the sacks again. Will become people, so Well, things, I should say.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Now gather them together. Oh, shit. Made it. Oh, bullshit. What did I get hit by? Oh, what the? Oh, right. That was the,
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
For the ad spawn onto a healer. This one may have far too many mechanics
Take it
in play.
outside. The brute abominator means business.
I'll stay on the tank side.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Ha, we handled that well.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Alright, turn my iron will on.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I assist. Okay, and... Look, look. We're good. And...
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Uh-oh. Healer down. Just throw that out. Tank, tank, tank. Alright, I'm just gonna... Fuck!
Oh no! That was too much
I
for
couldn't
the
find him.
challenger.
Uh-oh. Am I out of range to be healed?
Rival flyers! What fierce...
Woo! Okay, now I'm back.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Thank you, Meru. Get with this. Look. Alright, he's got the sickle. Where is he going to jump to? Alright, this way.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Not good. Right here. Yeah. We managed it. Uh-oh. Get off, tank. Oh, I see. We lost him. Oh, shit. Where's he gonna go? Over there. I think I made it.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
No, let me run that way. Okay, never mind. Ow. Meru, damn it. Alright, turn it down. Where's my shirt? Where's my shirt? Ah, there it is.
The rooftop is caved in! Such
another healer. Alright, Shirk on you.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Alright, back up, back up. Flashing lariat. Oh, back up again.
Alana, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Protect! Look away. There we go.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
There's another DPS down. Alright. Dark Knight and I are together.
Rise it again! Can they turn this around?
Yeah, we should have backed up. Oh well. Take this side.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Going down again. Alright, we're gonna do a close one. Flashing lariat. Brutus swing. Okay, you still got the big one. I can use your run. Alright, that's the sound of the healer coming back. Protection! Yep, level 3 limit break for healing.
Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn
Gets
the
everybody
tide?
up. Where is my tank? Here he is. Back up. Yeah, I unfortunately do not have a mitigation as great as Darkest Night. He's got bow. Alright, get close. Oh, hell, I should not have done that. I'm good. Oh, lariat! Ouch. Protect! Away. All good. And off. Okay, tank friend. Alright, next to him. Alright, here we are, bud. Come on. I guess neither of us activated those at really great times. This way? Ah, I was just a little off. Okay, get close, get close, get close. And move out. Totally fine to be out here. Whoop. Out of the way. We're almost there. Okay, my tank friend. There we go. Woo! That was a ride. And quite a tough one.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
Phew. Alright. Aquameru, thank you.
It's all over. Until next time.
And now then, my usual passing. I got one commendation out of that. I wonder if it was from Tank Friend. Well, this is just how he is now. It's no good. We're too late. All those feral souls took their toll. The president had the broadcast cut the instant the match ended, so as not to reveal the terrible side of his entertainment. Of course he did. He remains furious that you divulged information on psychonecrosis. I will do my best to appease him, but I fear little will come from my efforts. The cat. Kitty, no! Ah. Hey, I have that same sword. I never thought you'd be the first to go, old friend. But worry not, I will join you soon. You don't mean... I'm afraid so. I've been suffering the same symptoms for a while now, but I didn't understand how serious they were until I overheard your conversation. I too have psychonecrosis. Your sister and I began experiencing bouts of dizziness at the same time, not long before she disappeared without a word. I realize now that she must have been searching for a way to fight her fate. But I chose to accept mine. You come from beyond the barrier. No doubt you find it unsettling that we use souls to cheat death. Yes, I do. Having been raised without regulators, I felt much the same. To me, those who wore them lived a bland and numbing existence, devoid of tension and excitement. The jobs arranged for me were tedious, and there was no way to escape this nation's dreary reality. But I finally found joy in the Arcadian. Being my fighting persona is everything to me, like it was for my friend. If the price for that is to die from psychonecrosis, I'll gladly pay it when the time comes. Come, little one. Poor kitty. How can he accept death so readily? Because he gave up. Damn it all! It doesn't have to be this way! I'm sorry, it's just all so frustrating. You did what you could and I'm truly grateful. The President has wasted no time covering things up. After retrieving the Brute Bomber's body, the company announced that he's chosen to retire with this defeat. And so, matches at the Arcadian will continue, but after a delay. It'll be a while before your cruiserweight title fight. Say, I wonder where Nayuni's gone. She wasn't here when I returned. Uh-oh. That's not good. After what's happened, I can't help but feel worried. I'll see if I can locate Nayuni via her terminal. What? She's outside Everkeep. What's she doing out there? She's never gone off without a word like this. Something isn't right. I'm sorry, but could you help me find her? The signal from her terminal suggests she's somewhere in East Yasuliani. The ideal gamer setup. Ah yes, the derelict tracks. No sign of her? According to the signal, Nayuni should be in this area. Hope she's not buried. There she is. Nayuni, you had me so worried. What are you doing here? I'm sorry, Eutrope contacted me saying she needed to speak urgently. We were supposed to meet, but she hasn't come. Uh-oh. Forgive me, Nayuni. I didn't want to use you, but I had no other choice. Out here? Come on! Eutrope, please don't do this! It's too late. There's no going back. If you won't back down... Yana, don't do it! Why is she a Kirin? Oh, that's the soul that she had. God damn it, Yana. You're slipping. From the start, I thought it's strange that you try to take another's life to save your own. But the truth is, you aren't trying to save yourself. No, you want to save the man you love, eh? Not only him, every fighter in the heavyweight division suffers from psychonecrosis. Even so, they continue to trust the president. He saved them in some way, helping them during dark times in their lives. Oh, what an evil bastard. The Howling Blade, Retsara, is no different. He chose to remain at the Arcadian rather than be with me. Oh. That's why I decided to act alone. If my friends were determined to fight until they died, then I'd find a cure no matter the cost. Oh no. Yep, there's the dizziness of her end. See, this is what happens when you do shit like this. Uni warned me that this might happen, but I had to stop you. You couldn't have let me handle it? I've beaten her once already. And I've also beaten stronger than her. Honestly, I don't know what to do with the pair of you. Me neither. Herding catfolk. We're sorry, Nayuni. Well, you are. Don't know about her. There's no more need to fight. I think we can save everyone. You do? A treatment for psychonecrosis that doesn't require Yuhime's soul. I believe I found it. What? But I scoured all the data. There was no such thing. You looked in the data in the Arcadian's archives, I believe. But thanks to the people of Oblivion, I was able to gain access to the military's research logs, and there I came across something called the regeneration factor. Just need a ton of Phoenix down. Nah, canonically, I probably could have just blocked her with Passage of Arms. Regeneration factor? What is it? When one is ill or injured, the body naturally attempts to repair itself, yes? The regeneration factor is the force stimulating that recovery as part of life's design. Apparently, Lindblum scientists had developed a stimulant to enhance their soldiers' regeneration factor. This is what we need. Are we sure there's no side effects to that? But that was centuries ago. Does the stimulant even still exist? As a matter of fact, it was clearly indicated in a report that its formula has been determined. Lucky us. The problem is the formula itself wasn't mentioned. We'll need to investigate further, and for this, we'll need your help, Eutrope. After what I've done, I don't expect you to forgive me. Oh, I've faced a lot worse. But I mean it when I say I'm truly sorry. And down she goes. She's only fainted, thank goodness. We'd best take her home so she can rest. Are we sure that's a safe place? Wouldn't El Presidente know? I don't see her. Eutrope's resting upstairs. Her psychonecrosis is quite severe, so she needs to stay still until we can treat her. Well, how do we get her to do her thing then? You should worry about yourself too, Yana. You've manifested the illness now. I'm sorry, Nayuni, but I couldn't just stand there and let Eutrope harm Yuhime. She could try. Could have stopped her myself, you know. Let's not play that card, as true as it was. I promise, I need to practice what I've been preaching to everyone. You seem to be fine for the moment, but if you feel the least bit unusual, you have to let us know, alright? You know, the best solution would just be to take the freaking thing off. Now, even as we work on the cure, matches at the Arcadium will continue. That being the case, we should also continue trying to convince fighters to retire. The first being the Howling Blade, your next opponent. We have to save him, for Eutrope's sake, not least of all. But how can we convince him when he's determined to fight until he dies? It so happens that I have a plan. Nudes of your sister? We'll confront him on a broadcast and challenge him to a wager. Whoever loses the title match will be forced to retire from competition. Ah, so we put on a public show to generate excitement, just like they do at the Arcadian. There's an idea. Exactly, with the people's eyes on him, the Cruiserweight Champion would be hard-pressed to refuse. And once everyone starts talking about it, even the President would have to let it go ahead. I'm calling you out! But how will you do the broadcast? We haven't heard from Metem for a while now, and the Arcadian wouldn't cooperate with us. We use the internet. We'll ask Honey for help. She hosts a broadcast of her own watched by countless viewers. We'll use it to ensnare the wolf. I'll contact Honey right now. And she's on board! We're going to lie in wait at Mosaic. That's where the Howling Blade is known to unwind before his matches. When he appears, issue your challenge and do whatever it takes to get him to accept it. I'll stay here and look after Eutrope. Best of luck to you! Only now do I realize that Sergeant Hatred is basically just Macho Man Randy Savage. Ah, itch. Oof, the amount of people in there was... You know, it still is causing a bit of lag. Well, that's just my eyes messing up with how the floor is laid out. There you are! Now that all the performers are in place, it's time to steal the audiences, begin our broadcast. Yep, she's gotta break the old habits like that. Why do I feel like I'm back on the Ono Zone? Hello, my obedient little bee. Oh. Today we have a pair of very distinguished guests. I'm turning the volume down again. Fabulous Fierce Black Cat and the unstoppable upstart, Yuhime. And goodness, do they have a surprise for Yuhime's next opponent, the valiant Howling Blade. Is he in disguise? By just using a hat? Huh? What's this about now? Yuhime wants to say something to you. Oh good, it stopped. stage fright, I suppose. All right, little man. You have me taken aback, I must say. The notion that I would lose is laughable. But even if I should, I have no intention of retiring. This whimpering wolf afraid of losing. The notion I'd lose to you is far more laughable. You're naive if you think I'll play into your hands. That's weak for a champion. If you ask me, I'll bet he's really just afraid to lose. Aye, he clearly has no confidence. You're a champion, so act like one. Accept the bloody challenge. What's it gonna be, little man? So this was their plan. At this rate, my reputation will be in tatters. Fighting is everything to me. If you're demanding that I wager my purpose in life, it's only fair that you do the same. I mean, you can fight without having to use a soul, you know. I'm proof of it. So tell me, what gives your life meaning? Earning money. No, I give the paladin answer. You're a kind-hearted soul, but you can't help everyone. Don't I know it? And sometimes people don't want help, even when you offer it to them. Don't I know it? Have you ever heard of Garlemald? In any case, if that is what gives your life meaning, then that is what you must give up should you lose. If you agree, then we have a wager. Did you hear that, dear viewers? For their hotly anticipated clash, the two rivals are wagering their very purpose in life. This is not a match you can afford to miss. Well, we managed to pull it off, and it was in no small part thanks to the nearby customers. Did we do well, Miss Honey? Oh, I see. Oh, yes, you did extremely well. Thank you all so much for your help. Of course. Should have seen that coming, I suppose. She used every tool she had. So that's how it is. You really are something else. Well, the rest is up to you. For everyone's sake and Brute's memory, see to it you send the Howling Blade into retirement. This bee has too much influence. I don't like it. Yeah, the amount of people in this area is definitely causing a bit of lag. Yeah, it's not even the skybox thing, like where the camera is located. Again with this weird-ass number. I hate it. This is it, the Cruiserweight title match. Let's seize victory and continue on our mission. Now this fight I have seen a bit of. Not all of it, but I've seen a good bit of it. I know how to handle a few moves of his. The Howling Blade is a worthy champion, but again and again, you've cut through the competition. I'm confident you'll do the same this time. Right, let's take a closer look at your opponent. Obviously uses a wolf, despite being a cat. The lone wolf of the Arcadian, the Howling Blade. Before becoming a fighter, he was a hunter known for his unparalleled skill with the blade. Word ultimately reached the president, who recruited him to Ascension Arcadia. Owing to his good, clean looks, he was immediately embraced as a babyface fighter, and he dazzles the crowd with his fantastical ring and blade of pulsating light. With the soul of Fenrir, a legendary wolf, he's able to unleash slashes that are as devastating as they are fast. You'll need to stay on your toes at all times. Wow, the Fenrir, eh? Now, march into the wolf's den and show them that you're no mere prey. Before this, I'm going to need a clean start. I'm all clear. Now then. Let's do it. Oh! Yeah, a lot of people are still farming him, apparently. What? Okay. I know this guy has a push mechanic. I've seen a lot of people fall victim to it.
with his peerless blade work and preternatural agility. He's the apex predator of the Cruiserweight division, the Holy
Catman becomes Wolf Gundam, complete with bits.
Let's begin, shall we?
Not the voice I expected.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Get a better look above, I think.
Cleave!
I got you, friend.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Alright, need to be close, need to be close. There we go. Looks like I'm dealing with with a lot of people that have done this before.
They couldn't avoid that one.
Oh, yes, I see. Side, forward, rush. God, I love intervene.
A stylish evasion, well done.
There's Tank's friend. There he is.
I do like toying with my prey.
And this move. All right, watch the order. Shit.
Can you fend off a pack
All right,
of wolves?
this one I think I know what it is. There we go. All right, get behind.
Fly true!
Okay.
The earth is mine to command.
Move it. Moving. Group up.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Next. All right. Kill the wolves. You have the attention of both of them. This is healing for everyone, I think. Alright, last one, come on. Stop moving, would you? Right.
Bear my biting wings!
Gonna hurt us. Right then.
Still you stand. How delightful.
Right then. Yep. Out of the way. Beam. Much closer now. And the heads.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Here come the stones. All right, stand over here.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Right,
Put
over
the
here.
Colossus to the sword.
God damn it, don't fight. This far away. Damn it! Okay, I can't tell. Get over with your friend. Yep, here we are. Their fangs, huh? Oh, please. Ow. Damn it! Well, at least I didn't want to push over the edge.
You're mine!
Should be good.
Pack of wolves!
Oh, behind them. And behind the heads. Looks to me like we're doing pretty good. He's past half. And we really only lose one person. Oh, that's right. This is where I'm supposed to use Passage of Arms. This was the bit. Okay. Well, now I know.
Try this!
Okay. I wasn't paying attention to the order again.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Oh, I gotta take it.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Lost a healer in that. Oh, that was it again. Ah, damn it. We lost it. No idea what's going on. I got here. All I know is I must fight. Yeah. Ah, damn it. I jinxed it. I totally jinxed it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Well, the tank just admitted to spacing out a little.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Apparently, work has him tired.
Cleave!
That was much better.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Whoops. Ah, wrong move. Complete misclick. Where is he?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Good for me.
A stylish evasion, well done.
Out of the way. Whoosh.
I do like toying with my prey.
1, 2, 3. Which side does he slash? This? Okay. Ouch. Ouch. I can't tell. I really can't.
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
Oh, here we go again. Get behind. Alright, he's going to be using his bits.
Fly true!
Outside, then inside.
The earth is mine to command!
Out.
Oh no! That was too much
Shush,
for the
spam call.
challenger.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Right, here we go again. Get them together. You know what? Reprisal. Just for the hell of it. Ah! No, 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 no. Back up. Ooh, that was close. There was almost 4 of us on one. There. I'm you.
Bear my biting wings!
You're a wolf, not a bear.
Still you stand?
Let's go.
How delightful.
What hurts is that this isn't even his, like, halfway move.
Fenrir's power
Alright,
can be
how am I
wielded in
supposed to dodge
surprising
this damn
ways.
thing?
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Blood. Damn it.
He's put the Colossus to the sword.
You, I'm with you. Alright, we're good. Just one, down 1 DPS. Where is Tank Friend? Found him. Just in time.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
His bits. This way. Oops. Careful. Out. And back in.
You're mine!
Oh, I see more bits.
A pack of wolves!
Behind. Behind.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Friend, where are you?
Try this!
I'll just go with the group. Oh, hey! I dodged it.
The challenger's down!
Ouch. Moving, keep moving. Passage of arms. tank friend. I'm here. Alright, I'm pretty sure that was the sequence that wiped us last time, so... Assuming he doesn't do that again, in quick succession at least, just might pass through this. Ouch. Poor Vincent here has been spending all this time more knocked out than the rest of us. Okay, get here. Yep. Ow! Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that last one always seemed to catch out a lot of people. From what I saw. Oh, tank friend. We're so close. Hold it together. Uh-oh, standing in. Yep. Oh, wow, I've collected 6. How the hell did that happen?
Pack of wolves!
Somebody's popping it. Well, that was a waste. You blew the limit break, whoever that was. Yay! Gunned him down. This is for your own good, boy.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
Victory. You know what? Tank friend gets it.
It's all over. Until next time.
And a pass, and a pass, and a pass, and a pass, and a pass. Pass, pass, pass. Pass. Alright, I'm good to go. I did receive a commendation for that. Whew. Exhilarating. You did it! You really did it! You're amazing, you know that? Oh, I know. You were simply too strong for me. I gave my word and I intend to keep it. I will retire from fighting. Look, you can fight, just take off your regulator, man. You already said you don't like it. With this, I've escaped imminent death, but I've also lost my purpose in life. Tell me, what am I to do with myself now? I truly do not know. There are battles you can still fight. Help us oppose the president. Let's take down Vince McMahon. President has sacrificed the lives of countless fighters for the sake of entertainment and as good as killed my friend. He should be stopped, I know. But as I said before, we owe everything to him. That's why we continue to fight willingly, even if it meant dying from our illness. Careful, you're digging your claws into your palm. You fool! You can't tell me that the brute bomber went willingly to his death, and there are people who care for you even if you don't seem to care for yourself. All this time, Eutrope's been fighting alone to try and save you. What? She vanished without a word soon after we developed symptoms of psychonecrosis. I searched and I searched, but I could find no trace of her. I was more shocked than anyone when she suddenly showed up and challenged Yuhime. Seeing how strong she still was, I assumed that her symptoms had abated and she decided to resume fighting. Let me make it crystal clear. You've been using your debt to the present as an excuse not to face the bitter truth, and in doing so, you've lost sight of those dearest to you. It was in order to save you that Eutrope went after Yuhime for her soul. She thought it was the only way she could be with you, who could see no life outside the Arcadian. Train him to be house husband. I have no words. You're right about everything. The choices I've made have been out of fear that I would no longer be the Howling Blade. That's why I did nothing to stop my friend, even though I knew he was going to his death. Forgive me, Hector. I should have tried to save you like they did. A quiet tea-sipping menace. Thank you for bringing me to my senses. The President has done enough harm. I will help you to stop him. Use the bat to break this glass house. It's heartening to count the Howling Blade himself as our ally. The Howling Blade is no more. From now on, it's simply Retsara. Let's continue talking at my gym. Eutrope and Nayuni are there, and they'd be happy to see you. Understood. There's one matter I need to attend to, so I'll meet you there shortly. He likes the widespread shattering. He's not trying to be stealthy about it. Yeah, too subtle. Exactly. This way. I don't know if it's because I'm noticing it more, but I wonder if ever since I did beat that Lalafell, if more graffiti actually has appeared around here. Oh, he lives. Oh, he brought the cats. That's what he did. Pets are forbidden where I live, so I was hoping you could look after these little ones. We'd be glad to. Nayuni has been wanting to adopt a cat for a while now. Ha, catfolk wanting cats. How ironic. She must be upstairs with Eutrope. I'll go and see how they are. May I come too? Of course, you and Eutrope have a lot of catching up to do, I expect. So you're just leaving me with the cats? Yep, me and the cats. Oh, don't tell me. Ah, God fucking damn it. Nayumi wouldn't take Eutrope outside in her current state, and her terminal was left on the bed. Something's happened to them. Yuhime, the unenhanced warrior. For your contributions to the excitement provided by Ascension Arcadia, you have my utmost esteem. That voice, it's the President! I knew it. However, I cannot suffer anyone to rewrite my script. And so, as a safeguard against further deviations, I have taken Eutrope and Neyuni into my care. After some coaxing, Metem divulged to me that you wish to cure psychonecrosis. And it just so happens I know where you can find the stimulant you seek. The Drop of Life, it is called. What do you want from us? 2 simple things. Yuhime must continue fighting at the Arcadian, and you must never again meddle with my script. Nothing needs to change otherwise. If you become Grand Champion, our Soul Repository will be at your disposal, and I will even disclose the location of the Drop of Life. That is all. I look forward to seeing your exploits at the pinnacle of the Ascension Arcadia Championship, the Heavyweight Division. So the President was a step ahead of us. One wrong move and Eutrope and Neyuni will come to harm. It seems we have no choice but to place our hopes in Yuhime. It's a lot of pressure. Please. I've had worse pressure. Have I ever told you about how I destroyed the concept of entropy? Thank you. As your second, I'll continue doing my best to support you. As will I. I won't turn a blind eye to the President's depraved actions any longer. Never again will I let anyone be taken away from me. Audience is going to be confused when every fighter retires. Yep. While the cats do their cat things, blissfully unaware of what is going on. Sorry, I'll be fine. As long as we do what the President says, no harm should come to my sisters. Now, ahead of your campaign to become Grand Champion, I want you to prepare as best you can in your own way. Whether you train to hone your skills or rest to recover your strength, see to it you're ready for the next fight. I'm truly sorry to place so much on your shoulders, but you're the only one we can depend on. Please come and find me here when it's time for heavyweight matches to begin. In other words, next story patch. Wait a minute, what the heck are you? Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot. You open up Savages. Which contain even hard-hitting, newer mechanics for fights that I just did, which I have absolutely no intention of doing. Well, that's all the new patch has for us. But I'm still wanting to see about going to Juno. If I can. I mean, I've got like around 30 minutes left. After repairs, I'll see if I can, and selling, let's see if I can get myself in a group. As bad as an idea that may be for me to tank in a new trial that I do not know what to do in. Ack, the frames! Oh god, my stuff was hitting the low 70s. Wait, no, not there. Wait, what? How did I get this? I need to gather a couple of those for something, don't I? Let's see. Tombstone, your gear, isn't it? No, it's not. Your augmentations. Ah, here we are, the Relic Exchange. Let's see. Cruiserweight. What is this? All right, no, that's book exchange. Regular. Yep. Oh, that's where the universal tombstones come from. Sorry, good. It take years to build a rapport with the audience to have to deal with that with a complete roster of Two Faces can be a death knell for the company. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure Vince McMahon has his things. Well, I don't need this sword. I don't plan on getting any of this gear. Any actual FF14 raiders watching this will probably be very mad at me. Alright, let's see if I can get into that actual raid for that. If I could just open up the right thing real quick. Go. Clear selection. Here it is, Juno the First Walk. Average wait time less than 5 minutes. Are people really lining up to do this one? And Knuckles. The names. Let's see. Give it till it hits the 45 mark for the stream. Oh, we already have half our healers and around half our DPS. Oh wait, no, just over a third. Yep. Still about the same. I still don't know why I have these. I know what this is. Oh yeah, that was for healing. The rest of these are decorations, which I can't use because I don't have a house. Oh, well, looks like we're doing it. Stupid. There's durability drop. There's my Phoenix down, which cannot be used during battle. Got some other things. Oh yeah, totems. Right. Forgot about those. Wonder if I should toss those too. I don't feel like going back to Ravana and Bismarck anytime soon. Two minutes. This is probably like my favorite of the tracks that use this leitmotif in the expansion. Suppose I should be a little shocked though. My cash has gotten up to the 100,000s again. Feels like forever since I last had that. And it costs 7.5 million for one of those, I believe. I just feel like I'm always the worst at glamoring. Oh, there we go again. Will we actually go this time? Ooh, well, the healers are all on board. And the tanks. Now for that last DPS. If it's the same one from the last time, I swear. One damn DPS that's somehow in the queue and apparently doesn't want to be in the queue, but is in the queue. So why the fuck are you in the queue? Get out of the queue. Off we go. This is taken from another Final Fantasy game. Which one? I don't remember. Of course there's a nude bunny. There's always a nude bunny. Light up. What are we? Alliance B. That's what we are. Goblin replica. I can't see shit! Well, I ate that. Krillin, don't look directly at you.
Careful. That girl is
oh yeah,
stronger
that's
than she
right.
looks.
Krishy of the Desert Distant Chains, right. Now it's coming back to me.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
Vanishka.
Here we go! Wait for it!
Do I need to be in this?
Wait for
Is this
it!
where she's moving? I think I'm in the wrong place. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Is that all you've got?
Not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Wait, I have something.
Wait for it! Wait
I have
for
pain.
it! Wait for it! Bam!
I have pain again.
Nerfine drop kick
Oh,
to your
over here.
head.
Tanks, group up.
Altana, give me strength.
Now here's my rotation. Uh-oh, what do we do here? Oh, okay, yep.
by the light of the
Oh, this ain't
dawn.
good. Whoop. Sorry. I couldn't see you.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, we're just getting started.
Oh, now it's getting weird. Oh.
Wait
Okay,
for
yep.
it.
I land here.
Wait for it.
Yep, I'm good. Maybe move in a little.
Ooh, uppercut.
Shit! No! I didn't see. I couldn't see.
Behold, the blessed power of Altana.
Uh-oh.
Still kicking? Cause so am I.
Whoosh!
You ready for this?
Alright. Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Right there.
Wait for it. Wait for
How far do I go? Off the... I need to go closer. Yeah.
Auroral uppercut.
Oh, that was close.
Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite. This should do it. Take this, and that, and one of these. Now we're having a party.
Banish Storm.
Time to get serious.
Did anything like her generic Banish Ga earlier? Okay. Yeah, this is pretty clear.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for
Ouch. Ouch. Wait, I only got hit once? Fuck's sake.
You can't stop the flood of mortal existence.
Oh, tank help. Ow. Banish got 4. Alright, here we go with the lights again.
Ouch! That was a good one.
Uh-oh. Let's see here. Move it!
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Adjust, adjust, adjust. I might live. Think I'm good.
Auroral uppercut.
Ah! Son of a bitch. Alright, keep my distance. Oh, wait. Oh, hell. Well,
This wasn't how it
at
was
least they killed
supposed
her.
to go.
I've a bone to pick with this one. But first...
Thank you.
The only way out is forward.
What do we got here? Archangel's Boots of Casting. The Sato of Casting.
A forest, huh?
Honestly, I'm just gonna have to go with no for both.
Go. We'll look after the girl. What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral?
That almost looks like somebody used... Ow, what the hell? Like somebody used limit break for casters.
On your guard.
I sense something up ahead. Something big.
Whoa, dragon.
A dragon.
Fafnir the Forgotten.
No match for you.
Ah, I'm out of it. Okay, Dark Matter Blast. I join up with my tank friends. It's like fighting the ancient dragon from Dark Souls 2. Only more doable. Up from his mouth. Oh, from the back then. From the back. What? Oh. Need a ring. Tail again. Well done to use passage at arms. Uh-oh, moving. Darters gather in the area. Oh. Bugs. Okay. Ooh, let's see here. Oh. Nuts. Up, up. Ouch. Ah, shit. 2 of us tanks are down. Getting up. Where am I meant to stand? I can't see. There we go. No, no! I'm gonna get hit again, aren't I? Nope, I'm still immune. This up. My turn. I'm at the wrong spot, aren't I? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I had that wrong. Here comes the wind again. Wait, nope, that's different. Not the bugs again. Ew. Almost didn't see that. Wait, Dark Matter Blast? Oh, right. AoE. Horrid Roar. Making a ring again. hell is this hysteria? Okay.
Teleportation magic.
Off we go.
Brace yourselves.
Good job taking that fall damage. Yeah, I tanked it so well I died. Whoa!
Aye, so where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
What do we have here? Fending. Need. Tattered sheet music. Pass. Casting. Pass. Is that the dragon from Mario Odyssey? No. It was Fafnir. This area is based on a previous Final Fantasy. I don't know which one. Whoop. I know people have said it before, but I can't remember what they've said about this. The Underkeep may not give me fending gear I need, but at least I've got something from this.
There's something about that big
Flamingos! Stand out of there. I think it just fell in on itself. Woo! Lalaf Amphitheater.
5 of them?
Archangels.
This should be interesting.
Okay, so we want that one dead first. Okay. Oh, mitigation. Almost didn't.
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
I feel like I've heard that before. Not look. Good. Probably shouldn't stand in that. Damn it. Everything hurts. Help me. Healers, there are 2 of you. I would like a little assistance, please.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Tighter. Get close.
Rage cleaves.
Cowardice dismembers.
What am I looking at? Oh, inside, inside. Uh-oh, that's bad, that's bad. Oh, not inside. Okay, looks like we've gotten him.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
This doesn't look good. Wait, watch it. Oh, they gotta keep running, I see. Real definitive targets now, not like the last phase. Whoop.
You shall be
Shield.
defeated by the apathy that plagues you.
Remove the shield. From Mijin Gakure finishes. That it? Up. Oh, God. Oh, boy, they're back again.
Cowardice dismembers.
But I can't tell. MR. It'll be you then. I've got your attention this time. Yeah, what are we supposed to do about this ice? Ah! What the fuck got me?
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Yeah, just focus on the one that still needs to die then. They still want to die first.
Arrogance defiles.
Getting out, getting out, getting out, getting out. Oh. If he's low, I gotta replenish it for a bit. Let's see, where to go, where to go. That's not a good place to be. This way then.
Cowardice dismembers.
Alright, we got one down. Last one. And, okay.
Well fought. Wuklamat chose her companions well.
Casting, pass, cast. Striking, pass.
Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look.
Whoa!
What? Why only you?
Ah. See ya, Bakul. Alright, here we are. Coffin? And you are? Kindred Rage Shadow Lord. Okay then.
I cannot die! Not until I have eradicated you
fine.
and your kind from this world!
No fun allowed. Sprouts need not apply.
The land trembles before my might!
Uh-oh. Here I thought I dodged that. Not again!
Frail mortals! I will tear your flesh and crush your bones!
Side first. Uh-oh. Right on the edge. Flames of hatred. Implosion. Uh-oh. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, that's a
Flames
fun
of hatred! Oh, how they burn! There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash!
Ah, outward, outward.
Let the fires ride and
Nebula.
rage!
Can't reach from here. Woo!
Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
Uh-oh. Ah! Yeah! Oh, come on. How was I supposed to tell about that other one?
The darkness within me shall devour you all!
Echoes of agony. Chthonic Fury. And we're back to here. Spread out.
This insult! I will scour it away with your blood! Give up your painful strivings! Give in to the darkness of oblivion!
What is that?
Your funeral
he's got armor.
dirge has begun! Its mournful notes sing of
Terra
your
Slash is 15
demise.
seconds. Well, what are we meant to do about it?
Wretched filth! Return to the feculent soil that birthed you!
Preparing as best I can. Alright, guess we're good then. Biggest slash is Nightfall. Wrong side. It's hard to tell with those blades.
Behold, as the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
I don't like the look of those other stuff. Oh, Clive. Now they're doing it. Back up. Yep. Ouch. Ah! I can't tell. Oh, this is
Your
good.
vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and
Oh,
wrath.
thank you. Shut up, phone. Oh. My turn. Okay, it's over. They've been on the wrong move. Binding sigil. Ship's not moving out? No, it wasn't. That! Am I supposed to stand somewhere? Oh. Uh-oh. I can't do anything. Whew, thank you. Ah!
Like the insects you are!
I'm up here. Whew. I was bubbled. Not this again.
Not fall. I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me.
And be consumed already. Oh boy, this is gonna be tricky. I'm gonna get bounced around everywhere. This side, this side, this side. And then right behind him. I seem to have gotten that one wrong. Oh god. Ah! This is very bad. Wait, nope. There's room. Oh, somebody used up the limit break. Here he goes, splitting himself again.
The land trembles before my might!
Shut the hell up! Yay. What do you know? All potential spam, just as I thought. Yay! Alright then. Pass. 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 Get him as a pet. Pass. 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 Casting. Pass. Striking. Pass. Casting. Pass. Casting. Pass. Caster's got real lucky this time. Oh, I forgot to give a commendation. Damn it. Oh well. Was fake? I don't know, but there are apparently humanity around.
Are you alright?
Of course I am. I'm better than you, after all.
She's merely sleeping. It remains to be seen if she'll give us a fight when she wakes.
Prishy.
Ah, she stirs.
And here I thought she had no pupils. Yeah, I kind of expected that. A two-headed lizard tried to take a bite out of me, huh?
A scrawny thing like you would barely make a snack. Besides, we don't eat people.
She's feisty. Sorry, I'm a little on edge, clearly.
If you've no quarrel with us, we've none with you. We only wish to talk.
Can they really be trusted? Yeah, I've beaten them. They've had their face turn. Faces, I suppose you might say.
It's fine. We're an intimidating specimen.
I'm Prishy, by the way. Nice to meet you. Alright, what I got was leggings, didn't I? No game, no. There we are. Ooh, boosted me up to 719. Not bad. Alright, now to spread the wealth. Didn't press the right button, did I? Nope. There. And now I can move these to here so I know to sell them. Yep, nothing else special. My thighs are hidden, but it's for the best.
There is much of this we don't understand, but what we do understand is the battle is won, for now at least. What would have otherwise been a struggle proved a decisive victory against the Dawn Servant Shade and the rest of those fiends. That is to say, thank you for your help.
I know, it's hard for you to say. I'll at least grab this and then end the stream. What were your names again? Yuhime and Bakul Jaja, right? I don't know where you're from, but I can tell you, well, I'd love to visit. Can't say I've ever seen anyone quite like you before. Never seen a dragon lady, huh?
If you're done with this small talk, would you mind explaining why you attacked us?
What in the world are you talking about?
Don't play the fool with us. You were spouting nonsense about us being Tauri and nearly killed a man on your rampage.
Well, I do recall fighting Tauri not long ago to protect Olmina. I need to stop this. There we go. Well, Olmia.
Olmia? A friend of hers, you say? Well, that's all well and good, but she was addressing Jaja's shade with that name. The incantations needed to summon it are said to be based on a much older magic, one capable of clouding people's minds. If our enemy is skilled enough to summon Golul Jaja, it stands to reason such tricks are not beyond them. Meaning young Prishi here was likely tricked into believing the Shade was this Ulmia person.
So it was all an illusion then. It's starting to come back to me. There was someone who warned me that a dear friend needed my protection. He was blue like your left head, and he gave me these bizarre weapons.
Blue like me?
I usually fight with my fists, but didn't think twice to accept what they gave me. I suppose their magic's to blame. In any case, I hope the real Ulmia hasn't been dragged into all this.
Can you tell us anything about the one you thought was your Ulmia? Where they may be hiding, perhaps?
Would that I could, but when I got here, I was all by my lonesome.
Here being where?
Here being where, exactly? Gotta be careful about which head. Juno. At least I think this is Juno. There was never anything like that here before. It's mostly empty, but there are a few people lingering about, if you know where to look. Maybe they can tell us something.
Go with Prishi and see what you can learn of this place and the whereabouts of that Shade. We will remain here and keep watch on this rift.
Right then, let's have a look around. Oh, and we should probably stop by the Tenshodo as well. It's in the back of Neptune's Spire, across the way from the fountain. You say that like I would know those places. Oh, good. I was hoping to run into you two. I don't wish to be overly forward, but why were you speaking with that Mamulja earlier? More importantly, what was it doing here? They would never dare venture beyond the shores of Aradijia unless... My god, since Galul Jaja laid siege to At Urgun, is Juno next to fall? We're getting some crossover here, I think. I don't know anything about sieges or invasions, but that Mamulja over there is a friend of mine. There ain't nothing for you to worry about. The poor man's probably more confused about than we are about all this. I don't know, I'm pretty confused. You're new to Juno, aren't you? I can tell by the way you were taking in the sights. Is it also, did my horns and tail also give it away? The city was built upon Heaven's Bridge, connecting the two great continents of Quan and Mindartia. You'll find there's an upper level, lower level, a port, and an administrative plaza of Rulud Gardens. At least you would have before. All ways in and out of Lower Juno appear to have been blocked or cut off. The situation here is worse than I thought. Where am I going? There we go. Goblin for exchanges, eh? Hello? The door refuses to budge. He's head of the Tenshodo. When the world's in danger, he's always there to lend me a hand. Reminds me of my friends. Scions, eh? They sound like a competent lot. Unfortunately, we're on our own here. Get my speed on. Can't say I've seen your sword around here before. Where are you from, stranger? Hello? Let me just clear this up real quick. Uh-huh. Block. Block. And block. Where are you from, stranger? I can't say Ul'dah. I came from somewhere outside of Ul'dah. Well, apparently I did say it. Most folks passing here from hail from San d'Oria, Bastock, or Windurst. Considering the present state of Juneau, though, it seems strange as becoming a common occurrence. I'd be lying if I said I'd heard of your homeland either, but that's not important right now. At times like this, we need to know who can be trusted. Whatever's happening here, these people are just as bewildered as we are. We should go back and find Bakul Jaja, see if he's noticed anything. Straight down.
Returned at last, with answers, I hope.
So we're truly in this Juneau, as she says.
But I've traveled all over Tyrol and never heard of a Juneau or San d'Oria or any of these other places.
What in Altana's name is Tyrol? I thought all you Mamulja are from Aradia. Ah, there's the guy from before. I remember him. Prishi, you're alright. And she has you to thank, I'm sure. Thanks for caring, I guess. And who are you exactly? One asked me to go and look for you. I appreciate the concern, but I've never seen him before in my life.
How can you say such a thing?
I mean, you do look like the sort I might know, but I'm drawing a blank. What was the name, mister? Ah, my name is... Wonderful. Amnesia all around.
You must be the one they found wounded in the Skydeep Cenote. Well, we have to call you something. How about Axal?
Vagabond in the Mamulja tongue. Though it may be closer to adventurer in Eorzean. Nicely chosen, brother. It does have a rather nice ring to it. Aljal it is. So, where are we exactly? Juneau, or at least a close approximation. Surely you remember this place, don't you? It does feel familiar.
What's so special about this place anyway? And where did that damn shade get off to? Bah! None of this makes any sense.
Yeah, don't think too hard. You're liable to blow out both your brains. My, what a vexing predicament. Oh, you lived. Hey, that's the one who put me under a spell, I'm sure of it.
So the Buniwa sycophant yet lives. What are you doing here?
You lived. Let's fix that. Yes, we should.
As you found me in a generous mood, I thought I might enlighten you as to the nature of this place. That is why you've come, isn't it? The young lady is correct. This is the Grand Duchy of Juneau.
So we really are in Juneau, and yet something about it feels so off.
I never said this is the real one. It is an imitation, a rather convincing one, I might add, which I created based on visions of another world. You built this? That I did, while you and yours were holding the Dawn Servant's coronation. Zoralja and I ventured to the gate of the Golden City. Everything was proceeding as planned. The gate's key was in our possession, the power to reshape the world within our grasp. Or so I thought. In the eyes of the resilient sun, I was but a useless tool to be cast aside. By all rights, I should have died when he struck me down, but once the chamber was empty, the gate still open, I saw my chance. What I found when I dragged myself across the threshold was an emptiness, a space beyond time. It was there in this dark expanse I beheld another world.
Okay, so the door doesn't just go to there, it goes anywhere.
That world was called Vanadiel.
Oh wait, did this open up to 11? Is that what it opened up to? The previous FF MMO? What a load of rubbish! As if anyone would believe that everything and everyone here is little more than one of your toys. He's about to prove it, isn't he? Yep. It's a box. He turned to stone.
As I said, everything you see here is of my creation.
Cube.
Much like we fashioned a phantom of Golul Jaja for the feet of the Brotherhood, I was able to use our ceremonial tools to bring life into my visions of Vanadiel.
You know what? This is actually quite dangerous because this is Golul Ja with both heads alive. Very dangerous.
Under normal circumstances, my conjurings would have only have strength enough for a brief clash. With that stone, however, my magics are capable of so much more. Isn't that what Soralja used to build his army? Electrope, he called it. Electrope, you say? If you know its name, then I trust you also know these stones are possessed of immense power. Power enough for my creations to persist for as long as I please. Fortunate then that the world, that world between worlds was filled with structures made from Electrope, more than I could ever hope for.
Wait, if everything we see here, everything we believed was from Vanadiel is of your making, then am I? Good question.
Gods, that would mean I am as well. You? Yes, well, a trivial thread in the tapestry of my grand designs. And what a wondrous weave it will be, made possible by the endless possibilities gleaned in that walk of echoes. The memories buried there, those remnants of echoes, will shape my dreams into reality. I once believed that dream lay in the resilient sun, but that bastard is dead to me.
And also to everyone else.
By my hand, Tural will have the greatest ruler the world has ever known.
Hey, I'm standing right here, you know.
I've made an admirable start, but my work is far from finished. Very soon I will draw upon the echoes once more to summon the greatest beings of Vanadiel, and their strength will be made one with this magnificent shade. The reason and resolve which built the nation of Tuyulolol, matched with the uncompromising tyranny that commanded the Mamulja of that world.
Ooh, scary. Do you listen to my fists? Nah.
That's the spirit. My preparations will take time, of course, but when I am ready, you can be certain I will call upon you to bear witness to my greatness.
Oh, there he goes.
Damn it all! Oh, just when I thought things couldn't become more complicated, Making sense of Alexandria was trouble enough, but now we have this Vanadiel to deal with as well. I can only imagine how Prisci and Ajal must be feeling. What do you do when your very existence is called into question?
Jeez, and here I thought I'd actually just get the next unlock part. I'm going into overtime. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of my past to refute Cirilja's claims. Prisci, on the other hand, seems to know everything of her past and who she is, yet to be told the memories of your life are not your own, I can only imagine how she must feel. Oh. Working on my back.
Now is not the time to be disheartened, at least not here anyway. I wouldn't trust anything made by Cirilja to be safe for long.
Or to remain functional. Ha!
Let's return to Mamuk while we still can. My mother will want to know of what we've seen here.
Ugh. Oh, this is where we are. I believe my stuff needs fixing real quick. Thank you. And now, lose the pants. And, well, since the quest markers are located in the actual world, I think I'll stop. Well, wrong. I was on the wrong one.